music shit don't work, my nigga, we gon' hit a lick. Bitch, I'm him, no, I'm not the one, but never number two. Told my bitch, you keep playing dumb, I find another you. I need an M, I ain't trippin', no, that come from W's. Know some niggas ain't my niggas, I don't get too comfortable. I know niggas ain't for real, they just too gullible. I know bitches ain't for real, that's why I'm keeping multiple. I got love for my fam, we a little dysfunctional. I'ma die for these niggas, yeah, even my brothers know. I got some money on me now, I'm just trying to get rich. I'm in the studio right now, ain't no way I'ma quit. I got my jewelry on me now, see this ice on my wrist. And if this music shit don't work, these niggas know what it is. Bitch, I'm a big dog.
Why this beat so complex?
You see what this shit costs? Hey, F is for fuck 'em. Them niggas ain't stepping on nothing. On God, I'ma bless 'em with something. Bitch, why is you running? I swear I got bitches that love me. My bitch only love when we fucking. I press on the stomach, she know when I'm coming. Rocking and rolling the way I be drumming. I'm knocking the door in cause niggas been ducking. I'm shooting like Curry when I got a bucket.
You was for ugly little bitches that act like the top. Bitch, stop, I ain't feeling your body. Swing out the whip, tryna knock off his noggin. Down for the beef, I'ma catch me in high. If I'm leaving the house, got the Glock right beside. I'ma pick up his bitch, she be eating me slide. We ain't telling nobody. While you out on the road, she be touching her toes, then you know how that go.
My bitch, she hella bad. New whip could be better black. I ain't never mad, I got hella cash. You a bitch, run and tell him that.
You a bitch, run and tell him that. I been stuck on a fat ass bag. Nigga playing, we giving tags. Or let your tag, put his ass in the garbage bag. Nigga know we gon' do him bad, oh yeah.
Bedrock, new bitch, eat a pussy to the lid lock. When I fuck, I'ma put it in the headlock. When a nigga had waves, they ain't fuck with me, now I got dreadlock. I won't get back. Big gun, I'ma push a nigga shit back. I got robbed by Jamaican, my nigga Jamaican, he turning around and I'm getting my lick back.
Heard these niggas be signed, but they steady keep dying. Hop out the whip, tryna knock off his mind. Send out some shots, I'ma rip up his spine. Bitch, you know how we coming, we known by the blind. Hey, bitch, we get after these niggas be lying. Once we out of your trap, but you know ain't no high.
Hey, bitch, I'm the best, and I ain't even trying. This shit off the head, we ain't got it in writing. When I got to the bag, my life is a movie, but none of them niggas ain't playing their part. Too many niggas been claiming they artists. I'm hearing the shit that they claiming is art. Bitch and her feelings, she always be tripping. She hate how a nigga been playing the cards. Everything you didn't do, my new bitch, she gon' do, baby shark. Bullets go do, hit us hard. I don't do what you do, cause my nigga, I'm smart. Two bitches, they loving on me, but they hating each other. We fucking and pulling apart. Fuck all them niggas that acting like bitches. He run up on me, we gon' send him to God. Send my regards, I'm smoking on guards. Hit the gas in the whip, we hot box in the car. From Carolina, can't tell from my diamonds, I'm shining. I smile, she dance with the stars. Shooting my shot with all of them bitches. But niggas with bitches been blocking the ball. Looked at my teeth, looked at my chain. She seeing the drip, she like he got it all. Didn't mention your name, you gave your heart. And she gave me that pussy, not my fault at all. Bitch, I'm a star, can't put no trust in you bitches. Cause bitches like you leave me scarred. I never move with the rock, but I'm cool on the block. I'm on point like I'm playing the guard. When I say that shit easy, it's easy for me. So competing with me is what's making it hard. Putting my nuts on them niggas, I'm coming. You get out the way, yo, you taking the charge. Payments is large, money went up and my bitches get down. Shit, I made it far. My niggas, I fuck with them niggas. We walking this bitch, ain't no just who we are. Drinking no Henny and sipping no Remy. My bitch like tequila, we smell like a bar. Shooting like golf, put a hole in one nigga. But if you still living, we shooting for par. All of them niggas, I told you that they got your back. Fuck them, we shooting them all. I was just down on my dick, man, I never had shit down bad. Like who can you call? My nigga legit told me we hitting the lick like damn. We finna ball, you riding or what? He looked me right dead in my eyes like nigga, you eat or you starve. Smoking like Snoop, then I just hop in the booth. I'm rapping and sitting on Mars. We rockin' and rollin' with my guitar. Nigga won't smoke till we get the cigar. Nigga can run, but he will not get far. Throwing them bullets, I feel like Brit Favre. My baby love me, bitch, I feel like Rip Tar.
Hey, let that shit ride, Tub.
What the fuck, my guitar? Hey. Hey, told that little bitch to beat it. Thought we were fucking, we wasn't. I just wanted somebody to eat it. Crazy, a nigga came up, I was chasing them whole. Now that bitch ain't fucking, I'm leaving. Told her I'm coming, they didn't believe it. Killed me a nigga, just give me a reason. Little bitch, I'm a lover and fighter. I gave you my love, but inside I've been fighting these demons. Ice on my neck, little baby, I'm freezing. Wiping the nose like these niggas are sneezing. They following niggas, I'm leading. Them niggas got problems with that, and we leaving them bleeding. Hop in the whip and we fleeing the scene. Where she fucking on me, I should be in the dream. She do whatever to be with the team. She was eating the dick and she keeping it clean. Nasty little bitch, you grab cock and blow. I'm a G with a dick on the stick when I cock it blow. Yeah, nigga, no stop and go. I started off doing rap, now that nigga doing rock and roll. Headshot make his top explode, and this bitch clean it up. Don't slip when she mop the floor. I'm drinking Hennessy. I'm just showing everybody that anything is possible. I'm unstoppable. Hey, stop it, bro. Yeah, nigga.
Yo!
I'm moving inside.
What is up, chat, nigga?
Bitch ain't one.
Can't get that you and I'm slapping the sun. Hey, hey. You can run, but you can't. I got what I wanted before you were talking that shit all hype like you can't die. I'm waving it bit like when you say bye. Look at Buzzside and nigga. I'm a G with a dick on the stick on that cock and blow. Now nigga doing rock and roll. Top and slow. Don't slip when she mop the flow.
I'm just showing everybody that anything is possible.
Anything's possible. Gotta stick in the back, I'ma let it blow. When I freak on my name, I'ma chop it from. Don't compare me to other niggas, sweaty niggas be camel toes. Throw my set in this bitch, I'ma let it show. Stick
came with a drum, I'ma rock and roll. So in love with the money, can't trust the hoe, nah.
Can't trust the hoe.
Gotta stick in my pants, I'ma kill for my man. Rather than fat, I love me again.
Away from these hoes, bitch, I'm straight on the clean.
And I put that shit on cause I'm setting the trend. We whack his friend. Niggas that something, we kill him again. He got cracked in the land. He won't do it again.
I'm a G with a dick on the stick when I cock it.
Man, today gonna be a good day. I'm drinking Hennessy. I'm just showing everybody. Today gonna be a good day, chat. Hold on. Today gonna be a good day, chat. Today gonna be a good day. Look, we're gonna finish Outer World. We do got a David shit. We're gonna do that first. It's from the New Nation niggas, but the private investigator, he on that bitch talking again. We're gonna see what the fuck that nigga talking about. We're gonna see what the fuck that nigga talking about. Goddamn. Look, my sleep schedule was all fucked up. That's why I didn't screen yesterday. I took my ass back to sleep. Yeah, I got up and went back to sleep. I said, nah, fuck that, bro. Let me get back on point. I'm talking about I slept all day yesterday. And I slept all night last night, nigga. I was just sleep, nigga. I said, fuck that. I got high, so I got so high that I fell back to sleep. You feel me? Like, alright, nigga, let me go back to sleep. Like, that's how high I got. I was like, you know what, I better fix my little sleep schedule quick as hell. Right now, I'm finna fix that bitch. I took my back to sleep. I was like, fuck that. We not even finna play with the boy no more. We not finna play with that. And then goddamn. Then I was on the phone and shit. I did play the game though. I did. I had came down here. I came down here. What I had came down here for? I had came down here because I remember sitting right here last night. I can't remember what I was doing though. I felt like I was about to play the game. I think I was about to play the game and I was just like, you know what, nigga, I don't even feel like playing that motherfucker for real. Cause it was already probably like 11. It was probably like 11 o'clock. I was like, bro, I'm not finna get on this game, bro. I'm not finna scream right now. But I think I was just watching videos and shit. I was watching videos and shit. and see what the fuck they were talking about. But it really wasn't no crazy. It wasn't no crazy nothing. Like nothing crazy was happening. Like it was just like nothing going on last night for real, for real. There was just nothing going on last night. Nothing going on yesterday for real, for real. Whoa, weird. I was just like, bro, this shit low key kind of. We ain't got shit going on today. I was looking at academic shit. I had seen some shit with T Grizzly. They tried to say T Grizzly snitch, but T Grizzly ain't snitch. That was just a bunch of shit, but that ain't crazy though. And I don't never believe anything that nigga Watt 100 say anyway. So I just be like, everything was just quiet. I was watching a little anime. I had watched a little anime and shit. That crazy. Bro, this shit is not finna stay lit. What anime? That shit called... I only watched the first episode. That shit called... Damn, what the fuck that shit called? Do what this shit is. That shit went straight to the episode. I'll start the episode, man. I was watching this shit. Y'all can see that shit? The Something Diaries. Shit cool, though. I only watched the first episode. Shit cool, though. You finally live again. I only didn't go live yesterday. I ain't stream yesterday. It was just yesterday, goddamn. It was just yesterday. But now I ain't got I didn't feel like doing a damn thing. So I did that. I had watched that shit. I had cleaned up a little bit. I was looking for you all yesterday. My ass got down. I was asleep. I slept. I was asleep. I caught up. I was like, man, I'm finna just go to sleep. Cause what shit going on yesterday? Yesterday was just one of them boring days. I'm not even finna light this shit back up. Yesterday was just one of them boring days. I don't know. I ain't feel like doing a damn thing. I had class yesterday too. I got that class. Let's see what the David nigga talking about. Oh look, and then look, David in it beat. Look, let's see what the David nigga talking about. Goddamn. I got this video. This only 4 minutes.
Steve, let's talk toxicology report first.
Y'all can hear this?
Yeah. There, you have the answer though. Why is it that we think the toxicology report on Celeste might actually be coming sooner rather than later?
Well, I've been tracking the cases around deaths around the same time as hers and from the weeks before, and those that were in deferred status have been changing over to, having cause and manner.
Yeah, sound good? Oh, y'all appreciate it.
There are several cases actually on the same day, on the 8th, September 8th, as hers, that toxicology has come back. They now list some of the other people's deaths as effects of fentanyl and whatever. So I believe her initial talks may be back, and they're still working through, cause and manner. But there's also a good chance, because of the state of decomp, that they have to send, this out for additional testing or a different type of testing to get, a result.
Just wonder if they're going to tell us about it, even if it does come in today, yesterday, or tomorrow. That's the other issue. I'm so short on time, and I got a million questions. Let's talk Build-A-Bear. That certificate that says Esmeralda. We don't know if it's Celeste's cousin Esmeralda or if it's the cousin that did the GoFundMe. But the date is pretty fascinating, and the fact that it's found inside his home. This is April in 2024. The certificate Celeste would have been 13, and again, Esmeralda might have been, what, about 15 or 16. But this likely puts Celeste inside David's home, doesn't it?
Well, it's inside the home, and it also.
But that's just not really though.
You know, there was people aware of where Celeste was, you know, and they're obviously in contact. They planned this out, you know, and I don't believe this is just a coincidence. I believe that this is
her parents.
Esmeralda, and David was there.
Her parents is weird.
That day. Celeste was a missing person, and then shortly after, she shows up at graduation, you know, and I think, you know, there's some people pushing back saying, well, you know, she's Esmeralda's a senior in high school. The point is that I don't think Celeste was the only person there for that graduation. I think there was adult family members there as well, and they should have notified law enforcement that Celeste is not, you know, we've located her, you know, and then they intervene and find out what's going on, but that didn't happen.
Well, and we've just put she was a runaway, but was she really missing? I mean, I've lost count now of the sightings and the moments where she was together with family members. I'm going to combine these two questions for time here.
Sure.
You have heard that the family told people after Celeste went missing not to look for her. And we've noticed that that Vegas photo was deleted from the aunt's Instagram. What do you make of that?
And that's Esmeralda's mom. And so I was told by a source very close that the last time she went missing, the family members were saying, you know, don't look for her. She's staying with other family members near LA. And all of a sudden we see a lot of interaction.
So her parents done got down. So her parents got to do with it too.
So it's you know, these are all dots we're collecting, and you know, and then we'll.
So her parents got to do with it too. Her parents low-key got to do with it too.
Saying if they meant family members, that she's staying with family members, because if she was staying with David, he was no family member. And I'll remind everybody that she was 14 when she went into that trunk, and 15 when her rotting body was taken out of that trunk.
Her parents ain't shit.
Damn.
Who said that she got her parents sold her?
Thank you
Somebody
for
had
watching.
said some shit
Subscribe
like
below
that.
and download our News Nation app right now on your
Somebody
phone.
had said
and you
something
will
like
get
that.
fact-based, unbiased
That goddamn-
news for all Americans.
Somebody had said some shit like that her parents could have sold her ass. That'd be some crazy shit too. What if her parents did sell her? I've been saying that shit from the jump. I'm about to say somebody was saying that was your ass. That'd be some crazy shit. Fuck no. I could never. Hell no. Imagine her parents sold her to this nigga. Oh, and I don't even know him still. It could be anybody. But imagine that shit. That'd be crazy, bro. You know, I still haven't heard a song from this nigga, bro. Let me look up a song from this nigga right quick. What's his top song? If that was a lie, never in my life would I do that. You feel me? Here With Me. This nigga top song is Here With Me. Let's see this shit. I've never heard a song from him. This song's on TikTok a lot.
Watch the sunrise along the coast as we're both getting old. I can't describe what I'm feeling.
This is his voice?
I know is we're going home.
Oh no, he used the voice changer.
Don't let me go. And if it's right,
His hooks be on TikTok and almost every trend. Damn, I don't be seeing it. Yeah, this ain't really my type of music. Shit just speed up. I'm about to say, cause this shit.
Just one more time before we float off in the wind. And all the time we spent waiting for the light to take us in have been the greatest moments of my life. I don't care how long it takes, as long as I'm with
Hey,
you.
low key sounds better though.
Save your tears, it'll be okay.
Why does that sound way better? That shit sounds way better. What the fuck? That's insane. That's a slow ass song. Bro, hell no. I ain't gonna cap. Fuck no. Still. Yeah, another popular song as well. I can't fuck with that nigga shit. I don't know, maybe it's just not for me. I can't fuck with that shit. That shit. Right, because I know, I just know too much about this nigga now. So I can't fuck with him. I think that's really what it is. I know too much about this nigga now that I just can't fuck with him. There's nothing he can do that I can't, you feel me? Like, it's just too much going on with this nigga name in it. There's too much going on with this nigga name in it right now, so I can't fuck with him. Hopefully the nigga got down. Hopefully the nigga get proven innocent and shit cool. It's not for me either, look, I'm telling you. Well, let's get on goddamn. I want to get on Outer Words now. Maybe it'll stop people from listening. Alright, Kelly though, that's different. That nigga got, that's R. Kelly. You feel me? That nigga got shit, goddamn. That's, damn, I think that's different. I think that's different. How my shit sound? So I'm using a different audio mixer this time. Hold on. Like the game audio. How the game audio sound?
Look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you move everything that wasn't welded in place.
Yeah, it sounds straight. Sound good? Hell yeah. There's something that doesn't with him that different. Oh, R. Kelly, they was? I never really watched the, what you call.
Down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacers join.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with
I'm sure this is impressive to someone.
Let's take a look.
But not me.
Think you dropped something?
Experience the most sought after inebriant on the here at the bottom runner.
And executive.
Attention, morally gray outsider. Hello, daring self-determinativist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to
Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism,
I don't even know how long this
even
game is gonna
live to
take.
see the results.
Let me see how far I am in the story. I'm at 31 hours in. Oh, it don't even say. Damn, it don't even tell me. Wait, don't it tell you the shit like that? Well, I feel like it normally tell you some shit like that. I can't see it on there now. What about that? I ain't never played it. What about this? I ain't never played these goddamn games. Fuck it.
What? That's you. It's an acronym. EIDA. You're an Ida. You still don't get it, do you? That's okay. We need you brave, not smart. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember,
to my left,
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration.
It's gonna be a good day.
We have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim.
Hey.
Well, it was
I've been killing them lately.
fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you
I've
for
been
a
killing
good
them
long
lately.
time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs.
I've been
Auntie and I
killing
have
them
spoken
lately.
about you several times now.
Hey,
Ursula Ormsby,
look,
proprietary
I've been killing
inside
them lately.
acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
I've been killing them lately. After I gave her the dick, she talking about having my baby. I'm from Carolina. That was my grandmama from. That's the woman that raised me. You know you made it when niggas start hating. I know 13 niggas that hate me.
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
I'm in, shorty. We're gonna ride with the aunties.
This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Damn, auntie.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
They on strike.
Specifically, they stated, until we
They on
meet their
strike.
demands. As though employees have a right to demand
Auntie,
anything
they on
of their
strike.
employers.
Auntie, they on strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, shorty, no.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this?
Chill out, Auntie.
I'm so disappointed.
Chill out, Auntie.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Cause you sound like y'all got bread.
Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
They want me to go handle it. Shorty, I'm an ex-convict.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Come on. They're easy. That was cool.
Well, hello again.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such.
I wouldn't.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us.
Remember,
Don't let us.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Cause I don't even know what they want me to do.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Yeah. But I have no idea what the fuck. I got no idea what the fuck.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without
Rift data. Oh.
Auntie's Choice.
Where's that at though? That far hill. I know that far hill. Put me on the incognito. We gotta ride.
Commander, over here.
What you want? God, I know you don't really want nothing. I know how they be. Especially because I don't be taking it in no way. Especially her. What?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out neither.
Nice. Let's watch it.
Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Girl.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said.
Mate.
We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message.
What you mean?
He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Yes.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters.
I'm gonna have to
Probably
take
worried
this
his
nigga
message
with
might be
me. He gonna
intercepted.
keep crying.
Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He
Hey,
did say
man,
he'd reach out to us
Rambo.
again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Last time I didn't tell him he could go, so. We'll take no's and healers. Let's go. Washing dishes? Hell yeah. Washing dishes? Hell yeah.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved
Damn,
through the
baby, honey. We ain't never been here before, huh?
maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Ottoman factory.
thought I did it. Thought I had did that shit. On this side, okay. See where this shit go. Man, I got so many of these picks. So I gotta go through both of them anyway. Then I got this here too. I should do that first. I'll do that one first. It's hard to get down when I'm around. Come on now. What the fuck is that? You still alive? Oh shit. Can't even see that. I need your ass like that with you. Holy shit. Get y'all ass up. Man, y'all niggas can't even heal me. But do y'all heal?
Nothing ahead.
Nobody around.
Y'all don't even heal. That's why I don't like bringing y'all nowhere, cause y'all don't even heal. Y'all expect me to heal myself. So we got shit to do over there anyway. Oh nah, never mind. That's where we gotta go. Oh shit. And we ain't even had to fight them things. I just wanted to, just to see what my strength is. Yo.
Armed and ready.
I don't even do fight you. Move on again. Yo. So what happened to if I get in like this. Now I can do that.
Inexplicable input.
Oh shit. I didn't want to fight y'all. What the fuck? I could kill them. I could really kill them. But I didn't think that they was gonna attack me. They didn't look like they was enemies. I don't think they was. I think it's just because I snuck in. Get your food, nigga. I think because I snuck in. I don't think they were enemies for real. No, they weren't enemy for real. It could have snuck in. I'm already knowing.
What the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational? Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
That's not even where I'm going. That's not even where the fuck I'm going. I do that all the time.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Anti's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up with close friends at the inside of FRVRUP.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in the radioactive.
I know more than you. I know way more than you. Come here. A lot of times, where I'm going?
Saw something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Talsetti. Didn't end well for the bosses.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
What's going on here?
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from
You know,
a
a lot
different
of
plant to
times-
support our cause.
I be thinking, what's going on here?
We're causing trouble.
That's what I had
We
said
just
too.
found out that we're
Look, I
basically
swear I
slave
just be
labor.
saying shit.
And now we're
I swear I
learning to
just be
stand
saying
up for
shit.
ourselves.
Look, games like this, when it's just dialogue, cause this game is all dialogue for real. Is that what you?
We need the proletariat to
Game like this,
to
all
work.
dialogue.
Worker
I'm just
subjugation
making
by
choices.
xenophobic
You kill, you
proxy?
shoot your gun every once in a
No,
while.
that ain't right. But
I'm
it's
on
something
y'all
that
side,
sounds
y'all.
super
I
fancy
got
when
y'all.
Will explains it. Honestly,
I'm on y'all side,
just
so I got
wanna
y'all.
eat, sleep,
I'm
and
like that.
relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the
I'm finna
damn
be on that shit.
overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
If I invested in.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in.
A lot of times.
This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Sure, my gun work.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. Can't you see I'm busy trying to work busy? Sent by the home office. Customer service with a smile.
I got it. Wait, how did I die? How did I die? How the hell did I even die? I'm thinking if I kill them, I can get the key.
Ain't this a sight?
That's right.
Class consciousness
Keep
in
it going.
action.
I can see the open.
No, everybody's still alive.
Let me in. Help me out. You have my back.
Hey, I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, reckon I do. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander.
My bad, sir.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulus!
Y'all should kill me. let's goddamn let's not say let's load. My bad. I ain't gonna kill them. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, we gotta go back a little further. That's my fault. I ain't gonna kill them. I forgot. That's not even who I am. That's not who I want to be in life. That's my own fault. I could have been rich if I invested in code.
That's right. Welcome, fellow disgruntled we're causing trouble. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve. That's right, folks. Keep the tension going. I can see the overseer up in her office. We're definitely making her miserable.
We don't want to make demands, but no more meetings. Frustrations don't normally involve, an actual event.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create
tomorrow's
brands
don't
today.
act like you was expecting me.
You are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Get back to what? Are you daft? Of course I've told them to get back to work. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or
side,
floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence.
Oh, I thought
If
she
they
was gonna say
exhibit
druggies.
excessive
I about to say, what the
dedication,
fuck?
they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
What the fuck?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous
You don't remember these niggas' names.
and so are
Some already
egregious
know.
and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Nah, blow your fucking head off right now. Oh shit. No. Alright, so who in here gonna stop me?
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Cause I don't got a lot of people. Yeah, cause we're at the front door. Look, shit in here. And they got a lot of shit in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they on strike. Yeah, they on. do all that shit.
You're not a go-getter coming out. Go away.
With no rest and no downtime,
Where you at, Doc?
we shouldn't pay for Adrena time. We don't want to make them. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you get charged for stimulants.
That's gonna
Others
sound
get
dumb.
the exact same pay with only one 12-hour day.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now.
Dunbar.
Unless
I
this is
that
mighty
nigga.
important,
I forgot the nigga
I'll
name
respectfully
too.
ask to be left to my business.
Nah, that's funny as a bitch.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
They work 20-hour shifts.
20-hour
shifts to
shifts?
endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is
And
an
these niggas can't use the
unconscionable
bathroom?
condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. Are you serious?
We should get back on track. The point is that the situation is downright unmerciful and we need some changes. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Let me see what I can do for y'all, boy, man. See what I can do for y'all boys, because they got y'all working shitty. Now these are the worst conditions I ever heard of. Hey, get y'all ass up. Better like this.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, What are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days. Hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand.
Damn.
You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. I suppose that is true. They are probably not doing their best work if they are distracted by their biological needs. Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I'm finna roll up. I mean, they be rolling up. And then we can. What did they even change? No more bottles on factory for a time for unlocked bathroom doors.
We don't want to make demands, but no more heating in bottles and cans.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason? Well, I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying news, but at least we'll have, some relief. That beats, acting like we're holding it all day. What's next? Is she willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? I suppose it's better than nothing. Well, it's not the outcome we were hoping for, but these changes will make our return to work much more palatable. Thank you for your help.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair trim now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with
Hey.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the home office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
That's a long day. Take money. No, what am I doing? I'm not even going there. There we go. I forgot. I'm going there. But they just go from there. I feel like that'd be faster than me waiting for that shit to come all the way up. Then I gotta go all the way down. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be way faster. But damn. So look, I was thinking about foul, nigga. Foul, nigga. Foul, nigga. Foul, nigga. Foul, nigga. Foul. What the fuck? Bow, bow. Oh, bow, bow. Bow, nigga. Oh, shit. Bow. Back in business. I could have died, didn't I? I really could have died, you know. It's a bow, bow, bow. I wake up. Man, for real. I want some breakfast. I think that's what I want. I want some breakfast. Some goddamn, some actual breakfast.
That's one hell of a
That's what I need, some breakfast.
Going over or under's out of the question. What about a
big breakfast?
Andy's Choice has set up shop somewhere to
I
our
feel like I'll
south.
feel good.
We pay them a visit. They may just help us reach the
I'll
lab.
feel real good after a real good breakfast. I'm gonna do right now. Keep it right here, bro. You can't go wrong with breakfast. I feel like you can't go wrong with breakfast. Yeah, wait, man. I don't want no people. Bow. Is he dead? Watch out, dude. Damn. You do it for me. You can't do it for me, so how would you do it for me? Oh, shit. What's that noise and they talking to me? Like I ain't the realest nigga you know. Don't be hollering my name out like that. Nigga, to my commander. No, I'm not you. This ain't the first date. I'm a whole different nigga now. I had to get up there. Do I gotta go all the way around this? It's looking like I might have to go all the way around this. Well, I probably could have went through. I feel like I'm going all the way around like an idiot. And at this point, I gotta just keep going. Like I just keep going all the way around that. No choice.
That doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
I just thought gravy. Some big as hell up there, Joe. Look at these.
Looks like a fight.
Look at your ass. Thought you had me, huh? Tell me I'm bleeding. Put some bullets in his ass. Let's see what happens. Oh, what the fuck? From where? That was insane. Cause how the hell? I might as well go there first.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
This is all I get to Man, go crazy. side. They all on that side now. There we up. Nigga thought I thought I was finna damn, what y'all shooting already?
Ready to waste them.
What's
On
ahead?
your command.
Wait. Oh. Be careful behind it. God damn. No, we got more on that side. We finna get there. Damn. Finna get surrounded like a motherfucker. I'm already knowing. I already knew we finna be surrounded like a motherfucker. Shots coming from everywhere. Shots was just flying from everywhere, over there, over there, over there. I didn't expect us to get into that many. I'm gonna go observation. I don't even know. Oh wait, I did want to this one. That's what I got observation from. Yeah, that was what it was. Yeah, but I said that what I got observation from. Alright, let's just get active right now, dude. He ran up in there. He really just ran up in there. Oh, yeah, I thought I died. No way. Bro, leave me alone. You guys are weird. Can you hit me from here?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Go ahead.
Seeing a shot. Popping that claw. Streak.
You know? Y'all didn't even kill him though. In my ass right now. I'm really trying to get me. Oh, right at my face. Right at my face. No, bro. Bro, right at my face. He threw that right at my face. Where's the turn at?
Let's get this thing.
Damn, blow that motherfucker up. Come on. Get in now. Get in there. Oh, let me eat. Let me eat before I start acting crazy. Let me see my hats. Okay, that's fire. I want to try this gun. I didn't want to try it. I had the time to. I swear, every time I use my health, it's always when I'm about to get to an auto dock or something. I don't need any. Let me get some ammo. Be short rounds. Is there I said, where the fuck did the work didn't go? Okay, that's kind of fire. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm gonna do that. Seems like the best choice. I feel like that's the best choice. Am I tripping? It just seemed like the best choice. I ain't tripping. I don't think I'm tripping. What the fuck is that? This is upstairs.
Is back on triangle and kill for a scene like that. Lower the rate of deaths on the job for sure.
Can I just do this?
You could flow, Commander. Bury another agent!
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
I hope not.
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Oh, you want to get on the phone with me. And then they off the phone with me. Get your ass off the phone with me.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
What am I supposed to be doing here? It's probably something simple too. It's probably something really simple.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your physical assignment has been reassigned. You may resume normal activities.
I can't do that again. And we figured it out though, shit. Seeing all my little tools. Oh yeah. That might be fire. Let me see what else. got some shit on them motherfucker. Goddamn. I want the I forget what I seen of that. That was my fault. Either this or this. No, not that. There's another one with this sniper. Reduces the armor, the attack armor, the target armor. I think I want that one. So, I gotta craft that bitch first. Oh, I can't even put that on now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're gonna side down. I'm gonna use this sniper. Holy shit.
Look me up. I'd do it for you.
Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. This sound like that's right.
Not seen a shot. Nothing to hit.
That nigga went out there fighting already? Man, y'all nigga done got me killed. Now let me put that gun away. I would have been cool if I just had my gun out. Come on, y'all ready? carried away. Just carried away. When I could have just killed those little motherfuckers right there. I had tunnel vision on the big ass motherfucker. Cause in my head I thought the big ass one was gonna be in front of the door like the first time. So I had tunnel vision. I didn't even grab that shit up again. Get your ass up. Should I go that way? I thought I was gonna be stuck down there if I went down there. Is anything even over here for real? I can't pick these, alright. Alright, boom. So that's taken care of. Wait, that's where we going? So on both of them we leaving. No, that's where we going. Yo. That's what was already marked. That shit was already marked. And I took it off. I said I be sometimes, man. I just don't be knowing what be going on, but I still be like, I mean, just fight. Yeah, I bet not engaged. Look at that planet right in front of us. It up though.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition. Unresponsive bystander.
Looks like a fight.
I said you got it, bro. What the fuck? You really can't fuck with me, bro. So please don't try. That fucking with y'all. Oh, I didn't see that turn. I did not see that turn right there. Which is weird. Because usually I would see something like that. But I did not see that. Lock me in. I need to just stop trying to be. I don't know who I'm trying to be. I don't know who I'm trying to be running out there like that. Damn, they put me way the fuck. Let's just go around him straight up.
Don't like this. Too quiet. If it weren't for the scales, my arm would be all goosebumps.
Ready? Let me eat this time.
You weren't surprised if it was outside. At least that explains where everyone went.
Isn't sent to target.
I knew you had my back.
We're a team here, guys. Is they?
Nothing to hit.
Nothing to hit. So what are you shooting at?
Stretch.
I'm not hitting shit. I can't see shit. Y'all niggas ain't got no food.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded.
Mother ain't got no food though.
Excluding additional input.
They act like they ready. They acting like they ready for real. Y'all ready? Come on. What's over there? That's why I like riding with Valerie. I don't like taking y'all nowhere. Cause y'all not worth a damn. I don't like taking their head nowhere. They not worth a damn. And I hate to talk about my team like that. But I'd rather bring Valerie.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. All further queries and study petitions to most recent.
Where that go to?
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I reckon that's protectorate for I assassinated the sovereign and seized control. If true, this consul will be a nasty one to go up against.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad.
Listen, no, I ain't gonna cap. We don't even need. I always spend money on Yamo, but we don't need none. We don't need anything for real. Yeah, we don't need shit. Oh, let me sell my shit. Yeah, we don't need shit. Let's buy some food.
Go and talk to folks. Just get the stick.
Hey, girl, you gonna see the grenade? My bad, now. That's innocent. Oh, fuck.
Not seeing a shot. I feel priceless.
Who down there too? But they not shooting. He got his hands like he's on a box. Y'all not, hey, y'all not the third, I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
Beneficently stepping lightly. Maintaining perfection. Sequestering myself elsewhere.
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
Protectorate endures.
Lady.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
And if I was, what you got to say?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally.
Damn.
Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I?
Why? Why you can't?
That would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Shit ain't coming out. Count it up. Goated outsider. These niggas can't fuck with me.
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
That baby bright. That light be bright as hell.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall
I really be
at the
helping
top of
everybody.
exhibition tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype,
I be on the good guy's side.
to Valancourt's quarters.
I be trying to
you
be.
should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor
But I
your
be wanting
progress
to
from
be
here.
evil so
Be
bad.
cautious.
I just want to
The
kill
guards of this
shit.
facility will attack
I might do
anyone
another
unfamiliar to
playthrough
them.
and just
But once
kill
you have the
shit.
key card and rift device, reconvene
Just be a
here.
terrible
And
person.
we'll go together to the wing. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
I just want to make sure, shawty. Alright, bet. Let's go.
Suspect.
What? Yeah, that pistol away. Bing. I just killed myself. I always do that when you can be bad at good games. I do first good and then bad. Oh God, and then evil. I'm telling you, that should be feeling good sometimes. When you just kill. That should be feeling too good. I feel like that's who I am.
How long has the weapon been sitting in?
Watch out. I ain't got no more slow-mo. Yeah, but they scared. Scary ass nigga.
Sustain the system.
That's what I had jumped into.
They covered our B7.
I'm going to see what they found out. Damn.
This rift looks goopy. Wonder what it consists of.
Don't touch it. Yo, they're yelling and shit, but your ass turn. Inshallah, that's something. Pistol go crazy. Now they pistol tough. They pistol tough. And the crazy thing is, you start off, well, you don't start off with it, but you get this shit. You get this shit at the beginning of the game. They're one of the first guns you get.
They really just...
But it's cool. Get some food. We got on
Just
the
left the
ammo.
modulator out near the ground. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of the core security.
I gotta stop eating. Cause every time I eat, goddamn, that health thing is right there. Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. It's mostly just dialogue though. It's all story. It's all story basically.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating.
Good for streaming because y'all talking? Yeah.
I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So
Hey, I'm gonna be on the Call of Duty for a little bit.
beautiful brain boxes helped sponsor this.
When did Call of Duty come out? Everybody got all these different dates.
I can't recall the last
They
time
talking about that shit might come out early.
interrogating someone.
Call of Duty for they come out early or some shit.
Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
I'm gonna kill you. It's supposed to come out on the 14th. But a lot of people been saying, what the fuck? That's how you get down? You gonna send niggas out here?
That's reloaded.
Play with me. Buddy's saying some fighters first. What Buddy said he was gonna meet me at? This one, I think. Oh, no, I'm here. So this is the new one. Oh, shit. Is he dead? See y'all just in the cloud.
Trouble ahead.
This temperament can hide in...
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite team?
So why'd you pull your gun out for? I thought you had seen me or something. Early win, I don't know.
Don't be
All I know
reluctant
is
to
that shit
unfold any
said.
risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
That shit said a 14. And then people said they should say like a 10. Can I go in there? Oh, shoot.
Unfamiliar source.
What the fuck?
Disturbance vision
That's the best part of this shit. That motherfucker still going slow. Oh, I'm on the whole other side of it. Like, nigga, I'm not even in front of your way. Oh, I had to do it again? I had to do it again? What the fuck? That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't expect it. I'm going the wrong way and shit. Damn, I had to do it again. I just died for no reason.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across.
Is he already out here, or is
They
it
may
after?
eject something useful to you.
Let's get this one. But that's crazy. Why would he do that?
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It
Hostile
seems
ahead.
we may have been
What's the
intruded
plan?
upon during the consul's announcement.
But so what are you shooting at? I can't even see his ass.
That company, Commander.
God dang.
Nobody around. Ain't nothing there.
He really could have killed me. I'm leaving y'all next time. Y'all not coming with me. Cause what are y'all here for? I'd rather have value. I'm gonna kill you. We're not those type of people. Y'all get in here. Let me see what it is.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. It's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, remember to check his confiscation closet for anything of relevance to our investigation.
I got you, shorty. I can do this again. I can't even fuck with you.
The Protectorate endures.
I just knew it wasn't nobody ready.
Contact lost. Giving chase. Can't be too far, I bet.
I ain't never too far.
What's your purpose here?
Drain?
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding hereabouts.
I don't doubt. Alright, let me see what's another thing. Okay, I'm glad I did that.
They manufacture one.
You have an update, I hope. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for clues.
Big as hell though.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
that it?
You've discovered something.
Okay.
I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done.
Okay.
If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Yeah.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy. Doing? I told you not to.
Oh shit, she died.
Our final looking at my margin, Commander.
Her died because I opened the door. I gotta let her go first. Damn, bro, they lit. We still too close. They still too close. Come on, bring it back in. There we go. Let me not rush the head this time. I need you to stay alive.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You intended to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have decided on that, you needed to be open with it. Collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor. Big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now...
I go cap. That shit did nothing.
Commander.
Don't hit me. I knew it was over with. That nigga gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot to kill him. That shit not finna be easy.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against the intruder.
I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed you.
I wanna get these first shots off. And then when I reload, I'ma leave after I get these shots off. And I'll probably run. Oh shit.
Commander, watch your vitals! Get me in! Help me out!
Yeah. Let's go.
Back in business.
Oh, y'all alive. Isn't there, wasn't there an auto dock? I thought there was an auto dock right here. Okay, I can just eat. It's all gravy, I'ma just eat. Okay, we good.
Look alive, Commander.
These all we worried about?
Commander,
What the fuck? Oh, what?
Nothing to hit.
I mean nothing to hit. Y'all killing me with that. How y'all mean nothing to hit? I'm actually surprised to keep it very hard this whole time. This shit goddamn. Because it's not even hard for real. It's only goddamn. Once I figured out my build. I'm just gonna get out of comeback. Come on, back up, y'all. Let's eat. It's just a robot, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like there's influence here.
Oh, it's
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
oh, shit.
They said ask for help.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We made it. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. I think we got a lot of shots on that. It's way more than I thought.
Armed and ready. Minimizing exposure.
Look at me, motherfucker. Right through that thing. What you guys going on now?
No target.
What the fuck? What the hell went down?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Oh shit. Ciao. Chill out. Me, motherfucker. Watch out. Oh. Hey, watch out, watch out. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We handle that. We handle that. We already know we're gonna do that real.
Thus always to traitors. Morale
Look, just
will
in and out,
certainly
in and out,
improve
in and
the
out.
lab now, I should think, provided
In and out.
Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. Have no fear.
I go kill him.
No evidence of our little collaboration will survive.
I was thinking about it
I'll
though.
see to it.
I ain't gonna kill her. I still kill her. I ain't gonna kill her. I ain't gonna kill her. I ain't gonna kill her. I bet I would have got something off of her if I did.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting.
thing. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh, where does this go to? Is that Niles? Okay, yeah, that's Niles. Oh, Valley got some shit here. Man, Inez. That's not Inez. Yes, it is. I love Inez shit. Where is that? I know her shit somewhere else. She's not with me though. Damn, so yeah, just Niles, her ass. Meet with your fucking friend. Take Niles and meet with his friend. I really don't like Niles, but she a crybaby for day one. All because I ain't take his ass. Anyways, I took his ass this time because he did all that crying. Nigga was mad as hell. Damn, buddy. Ooh, your ass is gonna die. Oh. Dodge. 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 No! Oh, fuck it. I use it. I be happy I be having some shit sometime. I just be goddamn. Any idea for my next story game? No. I don't know what I want to do next.
Once we reach the vault, we'll all be. Your
Shut
arrival cannot
back.
be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature.
I don't never know what I want to play.
Glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
I don't know. What if I play something on the Switch? I might play something on the Switch. I feel like that might be kind of tough. I might do some shit like that.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is
like
the
that shit
pinnacle
might
of
be fun.
anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The
I'ma see
intelligence
though.
my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the
I think they
matriarch's
got Call
body
of
of
Duty on the
work,
Switch.
hidden
I
from
go
the
crazy.
public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If
I
a
love you
matriarch
want to do
was the
some
genius she's purported to
VR
be,
shit.
the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
I want to do some VR shit.
I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body.
I feel like some VR shit will go crazy.
We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Yeah, VR would be fun. VR would be fun. I can see me on some VR shit. But I know for Thanksgiving, I'm not going to be screaming for real. And I'm a goddamn... We're going to be making videos. So I'm going to be posting that shit. I'm going to be posting videos at that time. And I'm going to have JoJo ass, so yeah. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I keep hitting my camera. Not hitting the camera, but hitting the... I'm hitting the table. And it's hitting my shit. I think this is how it was supposed to be. Yeah. I think this is how it was supposed to be. We're taking a huge risk here.
Reaching the vaults will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower levels layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means,
let's do
once
it then.
inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Told that little bit to beat it. Told that little bit to beat it. VR gonna hurt your eyes? I think so. I think you can't, that won't be no all day type shit. You feel me? That's some shit you could do it and call it after.
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel.
I can't
Zeb.
see much without my glass.
You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
There ain't words to describe how sorry I am. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. After you.
Okay, your ass on. Eat something. That's right. I'm gonna go pee right quick.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Turn a little bit to beat it. Hello.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Not now.
Give the order and I'll take care of it. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Never again will we see her equal.
It is.
Enemy about. Locked us. Taking care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Time to earn my commission.
Vitals looking a mite marginal.
Back in business.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now, hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, But this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered. You're not helping. How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on the scouts will indicate this place is defended.
found something that might be useful there. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. Which switch corresponds to which number? Oh, damn it. Why must the Protector extract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Seems I am to avoid another defibrillation. Maybe if we could piece the wiring.
Fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to check the monitor. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
We must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. Years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing?
And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Benefit. It matters not what the order sees, what the doubters say. The architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
I'll admit, this looks bad, but the commander's right. There's gotta be an explanation.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. No longer will the Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, That's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. I've seen you bend over backwards to help this colony. If you truly believe this is the right course of action, I'll back you. But you had best be sure.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but...
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut? I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Go.
We should keep moving, Commander.
The time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent, my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia?
There they are! These are the ruffians who threaten me!
Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Ammunition!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Whatever happens, please look after Niles.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter.
Hastening to cover. Refilling my weapon.
We could have prevented this. Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. Sorry. Guess I'm still working through it all, especially the Earth Director's part in all of this. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Director should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to? Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing? I think she'd have done what she believed was the right thing, up to the last. Whether that ultimately led her to redemption or perdition, who can say? Suppose it's all a moot point now. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate, and I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Likewise, Commander.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Forced words.
Funicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Flawlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manti-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went. Oh, you're looking for a performance review? Well, that's easy. You stopped the stoppage, completed your work. Our employees are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art. Too detached, too rational to intuit, to appreciate impulse. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Weather's quite conducive for cooling the archive. Unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find you with those times lazy. Unaccountably so. But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. You know, just trust me as happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye. Have you at least becoming the car?
And behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? Because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the average. Then ruminate on my advice. Stay away from the archive. Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside. Mind your step.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest act. Latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition.
Did you receive your personalized notification? Termination.
No reason for anything.
Hello, farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation. For you. For you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Ooh, I do love a good brain teaser. How would you know this isn't a trap? What a cunningly simple riddle. I shall have to dissect its mechanics later. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
I'm back. Even though I stay here.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress.
Science.
It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of luxury and privilege, but it is a privilege the Order hopes to share with all one day. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
God, shoot your motherfucking head. Well, I won't. Ready? We really need ammo.
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cloister.
Let's just get right. Low key. I was like, we had just came in there.
Hey, only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
She lame as hell.
over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true. But we were making progress. Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. You're already on your way in that respect. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated.
Stop playing with me.
Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse.
Stop playing
But
with
let's
me.
worry about that step upon reaching
I really do this.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides, engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict. The Chamber of Conflict evaluation and strategic planning is currently off limits to non-essential Order personnel.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
My ass and I got now.
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Informing the cultist Azza would be prudent prior to slaughtering her former associates.
I always find I work best when... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be back on later. I'm finna take a nap, nigga. I'm tired of hell. I don't even know why. Cause I slept. But I don't know. Fuck it. I'm finna go lay my black ass down for a second. Alright, goddamn.